smell better. I like big plants and I cannot lie. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna make more funny noises because that's how you do parkour. The ship doesn't swerve when it sees how big the iceberg is. It's happening. Nope, there I go. Oh my gosh. Are you ready for some top secret horse-based intel? There's a food that horses just love. It's carrots. I don't trust it. I caused problem on purpose. No, not like this. Not like this, no. I'm so lame. Not random at all. It is in fact predetermined. I wanna work. We were wondering if... Oh, goodbye. Goodbye! I have to go, my people need me! Hello everyone. Happy Sunday. Oh, I should have gotten my cold meds earlier and I did not. Oh well. How are you guys doing today? Oh, give me just a moment to close my door for better audio. Welcome in, Judge Soulbane. It's good to see you. Alright, do I remember how to do this? Do I remember how to do this? Peep the new fall overlays. I worked very hard on them, and I did not at all like the one I made last night, so I redid it today. How are you guys doing? We got our two wonderful judges in chat. I am biased towards the one, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like I have to cut back the audio of Dolphin a little bit. That seems like a bit of a better blend. Yeah, it was tough to pick which game I wanted to play today, because I got an early access key to Wildflowers, which I'm very excited about, and I do want to play, but I am doing a giveaway for Wildflowers, so I figured, you know what, let's stick to my original timeline for that. I don't need a YouTube,
Rune Factory Frontier.
copyright strike for playing the intro song. Which is a shame, because it's a really catchy intro song. Playing with the real good Wiimote. And we're hopping back into Soup Farm. Oh, I love the little Roonies. Alright, controller feels good. Honestly, the nunchuck joystick feels better than my Joy-Cons right now. They've been getting, like, not sticky, like, gummed up, but just sticky as in they're drifting and they're not going where they should be, and it's a whole mess. I think these are watered already. I don't usually like to save at like 10 a.m. in a game like this. I like to go to bed at the end of a day. Oh, it's been a hot minute since we have gotten to enjoy some Rune Factory. And with so many other games coming out, this one might get shelved for a little bit, as much as I don't want to. I just don't have enough time for everything. And of course, a farming sim player such as myself, after the farming Nintendo Direct, there's a lot on my plate now. I don't know that I feel a need to stream the remake of A Wonderful Life, though I do think the fact that they're remaking an old Harvest Moon game and adding in, one, a non-binary identity, and two, the flexibility to marry whomever, I think that's honestly really great. It's a lot more progressive than I was expecting, but I feel like since Marvelous took over, they've been making steps in the right direction. Ooh, captions. I need to teach you how to, scroll a little bit. I am in the chatty tag for a reason. Oh, this music always takes me back. Oops. Oh, you know what? I remember why I stopped in the middle of a day. I had passed out. And so passing out, unlike in Stardew Valley where it is the same day and you wake up in the hospital, in Rune Factory it is like 10 a.m. the next day and you wake up with half of all of your stats. Boy howdy, do I need to get this farmland under control. We're doing good. We're kind of like claiming a little chunk of it at a time. And I think that's kind of the way you have to do it. So since this day is kind of already toast from having woken up so late with half of everything, let's just focus on some farm work. Let's work the fields. Oops. And fortunately, it's not Sunday, so I can go get a bath in a little bit. Let's go do that now.
Hello.
I wish it was always spring. There's a dungeon where it's always spring. Maybe I should move there. I mean, it is right in your front yard. You could always go for a little visit. Also, it's literally spring right now. Just enjoy it, Mist. It's always funny to play a farming sim where the season does not match up with the current season. Buy some vegetable seeds while you're here. I got some seeds in stock, so buy some. You are probably the world's worst salesperson. Gotta talk to the ex.
Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, you know those Moondrop flowers? I heard that they become very beautiful when they're grown in a place with a lot of moonlight. Why don't you try growing some if you find a place like that? Of course, the seeds are available at this very store. Rosetta, you're quite the salesperson, as always. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean, Rosetta. Blech. I feel bad just saying those words. Now I can go take a bath. And then maybe I can go water my flowers? I planted some flowers in a spot with a lot of moonlight. They take some time to grow. And they're kind of hard to get to.
Hi! The weather feels so nice. Welcome. That will be 10 gold.
I might turn off their voice acting because I read the dialogue anyway.
Whew, that's nice.
And just like that, the healing power of baths has fully renewed me. Oh yeah, I had wanted to make a change to my stream title. Because we are trying to see if we could get to 650 followers before the Wildflower stream, and if so, there will be a double giveaway of the game. With that, let's see if we can go water our flowers. There's so many different things to do in the start of Rune Factory Frontier. It's different than Rune Factory 1, which was fairly linear. And of course, as a Rune Factory fan, I am feasting after that direct. We went so long after Rune Factory 4 released on 3DS with nothing, where we kind of just presumed that the franchise was probably not going to make it. So of course, I was kind of mixed when the first bit of announcement we got was that they were re-releasing Rune Factory 4 for Switch, because it was like, I just played that. Can I get a new game? And then eventually they did announce Rune Factory 5 for Switch. Oh yeah! It's kind of what it sounds like they're saying. Well, I'll take that. I don't know why orcs carry glue. Can't say I understand it. So those cows will ruin your day. So if I plant Moondrop flowers here, they should grow really well. Maybe I should plant some. I am trying. For whatever reason, they've been stuck in seed form for quite some time, and I don't know if it's because the game wanted me to get that bit of dialogue first. So yeah, there are wolves, like, to the east of here. They will, like, one-hit kill you. They are not playing. I wish I could train the captions to know when I'm whistling or singing and they'll just put a little music note in. But alas. Actually, this will be enough water. Because now I have my fancy spin attack. See, chat, you guys are watering your plants. I'm watering my plants. It's all working out. Refill it, you silly head. And then we'll just do some work on the farm for the rest of the day. It's been long overdue, I want to say. Mostly because we just keep getting all of these stumps and big rocks that take so much energy. So what we're gonna do is try to till just as much as we can to stop from growing more rocks and boulders and stumps and logs. Obviously, you still want some wood to be able to come and go because you need lumber for upgrades, but I can't deal with all of this. it's too much. Like, this part I've got under control. This, like, third of the farm. This part, not so much. And I don't think I had a bad storm come. Sometimes, like, bad weather will dump some extra boulders and stumps. Oops. Oh, they gave it to me. How nice of you. Come on. I got stuck on the stump. I know. We're tired. What a nice little house we have. Still kind of amazing to have someone own 4 houses, canonically. Mist owned this house, her house here in Trampoli, and then she owned 2 homes back in Kardia. She must secretly be loaded. Ooh, strawberries are in. I have to say, in both this game and Stardew, strawberries are just my, like, favorite spring crop. Howdy, Judge Soulbane. Oh, that's a cool emote. Cool Tyranitar. I'm doing alright. I'm still getting over a bit of a sore throat, and at some point midstream I might pause to go get some meds. But other than that, everything's pretty chill. Lots of copper and iron. Turnip seeds.
Morning! Let's make this a great day!
How are you?
Morning!
Aster, good morning! Who did you write a letter to today? No one. Yeah, it's baby steps. I am still kicking the very end of this cold, and so I will take a sore throat over coughing and wheezing and being up all night. You know, like, it's a step in the right direction. Cross says it's too early for me to pay him a visit. But I did get some work done on some artsy stuff yesterday. You can see the new overlays are ready for the fall. Well, at the very least, this overlay is ready. I have to touch up the overlay for when I'm using my talk sprite. But I hope everyone else is having a good Sunday. You look happy, Dennis. I guess you're in great condition today. Hi, Disso! Well, it's good to see you. I hope you enjoy some very chill Sunday Rune Factory. I was saying how this might be
Hey there.
one of the last times I play it for a little bit because I got so many games. So many games. It was very hard to pick between whether I wanted to get back into this.
there.
Oh, stop it. Whether I wanted to get back into this or play Wildflowers because I got my early access copy. But I ended up picking this because it's been a while and I love this game. Yeah, it's such a hard choice sometimes. I also found out I got an early access copy of a game called The Wandering Village. Strawberries! Oh, they're ready down here. This could be good. In theory, it could be good. Ow. And of course, Wildflowers is not a game I'm going to like play once to show it off. Wildflowers is a game that I'm going to want to do a full playthrough of, probably on stream. Because like, it's honestly really great to have a farming sim with good representation, and it's kind of nice to have a farming sim with full voice acting. Well, alright. I think we're gonna try to see what's behind this door. We did play a little early access demo. There's something up ahead. It's only coming to Switch right now, right? No, it's coming out on Switch and on Steam. Other consoles I'm not quite sure about. Oh, let's go? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, that's a big chicken. You don't play on your PC as much anymore. This is a very big chicken! Oh, oh no, you're throwing eggs! Oh no! Oh no! What is this? Chicken fight! Bok bok! Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm almost dead. Please don't let me die to the little chicken. I died to the little chicken. I don't want to talk about it. You've mostly just been playing on the PS5. Laura, I was murdered by a chicken. See, this is different than Rune Factory 1. In the first game, if you died to a boss or a monster, you, do I save scum? Is the question. I'm gonna try that one more time. I have already decided I absolutely cannot save scum Rune Factory 5 because that is literally all I will be doing. Okay. You just finished your playthrough of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Very nice. I feel like that's a game Fudge, did you play Mass Effect? I don't know, I think I'm getting it mixed up with Bioshock.
Rune Factory Frontier.
So yes, in Rune Factory 1, if you died, it just made you reload at a save point. In Rune Factory 5, and this one, I don't remember what the other games do. If you die, you wake up in the hospital. And each game does it differently. This one moves you to the next day. Rune Factory 5 keeps you at the same day, but they charge you the way that Stardew does. So, like, obviously, it would be nice to be able to play Rune Factory Frontier the same way that Rune Factory 1 handled death, because I hate losing so much time. Like, it could be 6 in the morning and you die to an enemy, and you're teleported to 10 a.m. the next day. It stinks. I think I need to find something that'll be better for my health, because I don't have any healing spells that I know of. Yeah, so I go back and forth. I can't say I've been playing too many games casually on my PC, since that is, like, the PC is kind of where I usually set up for streaming and doing streaming stuff. So, like, when I'm sitting at my computer, I'm just not always compelled to sit down and play games. So most of my gaming is done on the Switch, and it's done, like, in a separate room. So the antidote herb is 15 hit point gain, which is not great. Can I go make some bamboo rice or something? I find your best bet in trying to get stuff to replenish your health in this game is going to be cooking. What? What do you mean? I thought it was bamboo rice. Was I looking at the wrong utensil? I was looking at the wrong utensil, wasn't I? Well, let's make a rice ball. Let's make a couple of rice balls. Yeah, I think I was on the frying pan by accident. As it turns out, I'm getting really good at cooking just by mashing up some rice. I mean, we need to prepare ourselves. That chicken is going to put up a heck of a fight. And I don't think plain strawberries do much for me. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Soul!
Hey there.
Welcome. Give me just a moment. I forgot that it was Sunday. Were you doing Breath of the Wild? Welcome. It's, yep, Breath of the Wild. It's so good to see you, Soul. I actually got to do my Hyrule Master Chef on Friday. And as it turns out, the hardest part about making a lot of recipes in Breath of the Wild is milk. There is one dude in all of Hyrule that sells milk. Only one. I'm doing all right. I have a bit of a sore throat, but I'm excited to get back into Rune Factory Frontier. It's been probably a couple weeks, if not a month, since I've played. I'm just struggling to find time to play all the games I want to play. I know I'm not alone in feeling that way. And especially with a release date for the next Zelda game, gonna run out of time rapidly. So give me just a moment. I don't promise that my singing will be any good today, but we're gonna try. I've got a little video for you, so stick around. Keep going and growing. A raid is showing. Raiders welcome in. How was stream? What did you play? Hey, thanks for dropping by. I understand if you can't stay. Hey, my name is Redria and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome time today. I'll lead the way. I play platformers, sandbox games, farming sims, come watch all three. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh your streams and then you're free. Pronouns they, she. Welcome soul and raiders. Welcome in, guys. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I'm just a little congested, that's all. You need to restart Breath of the Wild again and actually finish it. Yeah, I mean, I'm through 2 of the, thank you for the hydrate, Zanity. I don't have any water on me at the moment. I should get a little bottle, but I do have this. The cough is so much better. It's literally so much better. Congested and slight sore throat. So it's like, whatever this is, I'm still kicking the end of it, but it's progressing, which is what you want, instead of having a cough for 2 weeks. But welcome in, everyone. We are talking about the Nintendo Farming Direct and playing an old favorite of mine. Which, of course, is relevant again after said Direct. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with the Rune Factory series. We beat Rune Factory 1, which I've played through countless times. Now we're playing Rune Factory Frontier, because the main character is the same, but I've never beaten this one, so this is all kind of new. You're gonna get all 68 of those farming sims they showcased. It was a lot! And chat, if you are interested, on Tuesday, the 20th, the game Wildflowers comes out, which is a farming sim that's kind of mixed in with some witchy elements, like, not just like how Stardew had a little bit of combat and stuff, but like actually witchy elements. Like you get ingredients for your cauldron, you cast spells, and it seems really cool. It comes out on Switch and on Steam on the 20th, and I will be streaming the 20th and doing a giveaway. Because I really want to keep supporting all of these. Like, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of the farming sims that Nintendo announced, but a lot of them, like, aren't indie games, so they're like AAA companies that I'll still support, but they might not need it as much. You've never played Rune Factory, but you have one in your wish list now. Which one? Which one are you itching to play? Now, I wonder, maybe I try to take on the boss later today, but I really want to have enough energy to fight it. There's a giant griffin in the bottom of that dungeon, and he kicked my butt. Any other games you are excited for with that Direct? I don't think I will stream it, but I am excited for Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. That was a very good game. What else? Harvestella is kind of like Square Enix's take on the Rune Factory genre, so I played through the demo of that, I enjoyed it, and I will probably buy it and kind of cringe at the AAA price tag, but it is what it is. You think it's 4, mostly just because it was the main one you found when you looked in the PlayStation Store. Nice. Yeah, I forgot, Rune Factory and really Marvelous, the developer of the new Story of Seasons and Rune Factory games, they're the ones kind of pushing for dual releases so that they're not just Nintendo titles anymore. The fact that Rune Factory and I want to say Pioneers of Olive Town came out on Steam was kind of exciting. So yeah, Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Rune Factory 3 Special, I have to figure out if I want to buy it because I have the original on the DS. So it's just like, do I buy it because I love Rune Factory and I want their games to do well? Or do I just stream the emulated version of the DS one I already have? Cringing at AAA price tags is your favorite hobby. It's one of those things where, like, I don't know. I wish I didn't have to pay that Square Enix price tag, you know? But I digress. I also saw Fae Farm, and honestly, the thing that intrigues me about Fae Farm is the whole premise of that game is pretty much wildflowers. And I mean, like, if I can't say that Wildflowers owns the idea of a farming sim, especially a farming sim with magic, because I mean, Rune Factory existed before either of those, and each game is going to have their own, like, interesting spin on things. But yeah, I saw Fae Farm and I'm just like, but I'm gonna play Wildflowers though, why do I need this? So we're coming here to this spot to water our flowers every day. I don't know why they're not growing. I might look it up because I will be very angry if I bugged it by planting them before the cutscene happened. How long do they take to grow? It doesn't say. How long do they take? They grow in 4 days. It has been way more than 4 days, my friend. Way more. If they're not growing by tomorrow, I'm gonna have to cut them all down and try to plant them again, because it's been more than 4 days. And I've been watering them. You're excited for Tunic and Mario Parties 1 through 3, and of course, New Zelda. I never paid for the upgrade to be able to play the N64 games on the Switch. Like, I'm torn because I like that they're doing it, but I feel like it's going to kind of continue this pattern of, for the majority of everything, is re-releasing old games or making remasters or ports. And, like, granted, there's so many games to play already that I don't know how much I want to play some of the older games. But also, I fully and completely understand the allure of being able to play all of the games on one system. It's kind of why I enjoyed how, like, the DS could play DS and Game Boy Advance games. The Advance could play advance and color games. You did it mostly for Paper Mario. Oh, okay, I mean, that makes sense. Except you're bringing the N64 out for stream anyway. See, I'm glad, about a year ago, well actually no, like last June, for birthdays, Fudge and I ended up investing in some pretty good desktop PCs. So emulation is the way I have been going. Granted, I feel silly, like, I have a 3DS emulator, a DS emulator, and now I've got Dolphin. I had installed a Game Boy Advance emulator because I couldn't pick whether I wanted to do the original Superstar Saga or the 3DS remake. And eventually I did pick. And then I never finished it. You just want to be able to destroy Toasty and friends in Puzzle League. Ah, fair. Alright, we're gonna get destroyed by a chicken again. I mean, this time we have... We got 3 rice balls. I'm gonna put my garbage food on the floor. Oh, it's already out? That's exciting. I guess you know what you're doing today. How are you guys enjoying your weekend? I've been doing some artsy stuff. You can see the new overlays for the fall. I did a lot of YouTube thumbnails. Actually, I'm going to drop a little plug. I made a second trailer because, so I made my first Twitch trailer and it was like 2.5 minutes and I was so proud of it. It was so good. It matched up to a song. It was just great. And then I found out that you can only have them be 60 seconds. So I cut it together and I really didn't like it. I really didn't. So I made another new one. Girlfriend and some friends did a Tough Mudder yesterday. I'm not familiar with what that is. It sounds intense. You went to a pizza place for Toasty's birthday. Ah! Ow! Okay, we gotta get... We're getting kicked around even more this time. It's so much worse. No. You let me eat. I asked you to let me eat. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. I'm glad you got to see me die in Rune Factory. Welcome, welcome. It's a latte raid. Just how you went to a pizza place that's old-time horror movie themed, so kind of like straight out of Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, what cute emotes. I'm feeling better. I have a little bit of a sore throat and a little congestion, but I can breathe and I'm not coughing. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Redria. I use they or she pronouns, and I am playing Rune Factory today, before switching over to Wildflowers for probably a couple of months. I've got a little song and video for you. I don't promise that my song will be very good today through the congestion, but we're gonna sing anyway. I like singing. So stick around. Keep going and growing, a raid is showing. Raiders, welcome in, how was stream, what did you play? Hey, thanks for dropping by, I understand if you can't stay. Hey, My name is Redria and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome time today. I'll lead the way. I play platformer, sandbox games, farming sims, come watch all three. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh your streams and then you're free. Pronouns they, she. Welcome latte raiders. Welcome in. Oh, it's such cute emotes. I really love that Cult of the Lamb dance emote. So you were playing some Stardew Valley. How did it go? We are actually, I say we, I mean myself, Lucavian, and Lady of Chaos are going to be playing some Stardew Valley on Thursday. We are continuing Souptember, which if you're not familiar, Souptember is my silly soup-themed charity incentive for this month. So we're raising money, and we're playing a lot of games about soup. Hey Redria, what is 2 pixels and finish the house upgrade on spring 23? You did! Congratulations. You're trying to complete the community center in 1 year? That is pretty intense. It really is. So yeah, speak of the devil, I literally was just talking about our, we're doing the Souptember luau on Thursday, so we're gonna be making a lot of really good soups for Pelican Town, and I don't know that the luau's gonna go very well. I think some townsfolk might be kind of upset, maybe. Maybe just a little upset. Mayor Lewis is probably going to be very upset. Let me get some shoutouts going before I restart my game, because I'm definitely not save scrummer. Not me. Lucavian's actually been doing a little bit of streaming what we're calling Preptember as we prepare for the Souptember luau. Oh, it's great. Oh, I was gonna laugh if it was Campbell Farm in the clip. We'll get a little shout out reel going while I reset the emulator. We're trying to fight the first boss in Rune Factory Frontier, and it's a little rough. It's still fun. It's just a little rough. But this is also probably the last time we'll be doing some Rune Factory for a little bit, because I got an early access copy of Wildflowers. And so, of course, like, I do like my farming sims, but I also don't know that I want to play 3 farming sims. You haven't seen that Wiimote screen in eons? Well, check this out. I'm playing with actual Wiimotes.
Rune Factory Frontier.
It's the one Fudge got me, the Skyward Sword special one. I am very lucky that this game does not require any sort of motion control. Like, I'll show you. You can flick your wrist to utilize your tool, but that's about as in-depth as the motion controls go. But thank you so much for the raid. To both Latte and Soul, because I didn't say it, if you have to lurk, if you have to leave, I understand. Thank you so much for bringing your communities by, and I hope you guys are having a nice, chill Sunday. A Tough Mudder is a 5K obstacle course that gets very muddy. I did miss it. That does sound pretty tough. I can understand wanting to recuperate after that, but that sounds exciting. Fudge and I are hoping to go visit a corn maze sometime this month. Selfie, where are you? There's a character whose name is Selfie. It's just spelled differently. Maybe she's closed Fridays. Corn mazes are a lot of fun. There's one that, like, does it almost like topiary style. Like, they will make a shape out of the map, and then they'll hide little map pieces throughout the maze for you to find, and then you get to put together a puzzle of that year's layout. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't see Selfie anywhere. Which is a shame, because I was gonna buy some magical books. Slight cough. Do I have any magic spells? Sorry about this. Well, I think this is about what we're gonna get. We'll try one more time to fight a big chicken before we realize we need more stuff. Like, he hit me like 4 times in succession there. It was very bad in terms of my combat abilities. There's a corn maze near your hometown that does a Halloween haunt theme every October. That's exciting. Look, it's Jake. Pretend I didn't just beat him up. They're fun, and we haven't been in a couple years, probably because of a panini. I love that that's become code word for the epidemic that's been going on for the past couple of years, because for some reason, content creation algorithms flag anyone talking about it, and sometimes we'll end up like demonetizing YouTube videos just because that word was mentioned. So everyone calls it the panini. Or the Rona. Alright. Ow. Oh, I got a crit. No, not this attack. Not the ads. Again? Oh, you dropped a fried egg, so that's kind of a nice bonus. This is a little chaotic. Stop it! Get out of here. Ow, rude. Rude.
Can't.
You punched me while I was trying to eat my rice ball, my guy. Ugh. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Got some apple cider last night, probably gonna warm it up and mix it with some caramel vodka or Fireball. Sounds pretty nice. I've been kind of avoiding alcohol since I've been sick so often. That was a better attempt. I wish I could use my healing items. It's very unfortunate that the
Rune Factory
griffin
Frontier
is able to hit so quickly that you can't really heal. Because that was my best attempt yet. I think my favorite alcohol that I get locally is there is a cranberry apple cider at a local winery. Now I call it local. It's like an hour from where I live, but it is so good. You don't normally drink much, but you had spider cider, where you mixed it with caramel vodka and some caramel sauce. Oh wow. Yeah, oh, it's so good. It's very, let's say health conscious, because like an entire like big bottle is 130 calories and it's pretty low sugar, so it does fit in with a lot of dietary restrictions. And like, it's just the perfect blend. Yeah, remember how I said that I was gonna do one more attempt? I lied, chat. The local cider house that makes a honey habanero cider. Oh, wow. You make cranberry apple cider for get-togethers, but it's very sugary. I mean, there are a lot of wines that just have a high sugar content. Yours isn't a wine. All right, what can we do differently this time around? Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, it takes so long to eat. So long. Alright. Alright. This is a little better. I don't know your attack indicators that well yet. Bro, leave me alone. All right. No! Oh man. The flute reminds you of Ocarina of Time. It's a very good, catchy soundtrack. I'm a big fan. So even with the getting to use the healing items I had, I'm not quite ready. Oh, Steve forgot to take the leftover pizza to work for lunch. I guess you're just gonna have to take it. Oh, darn. What a shame. What a shame. You're gonna let them have it. So yeah, my problem is the attack indicators for this griffin are not very well defined. Like, I can tell when it's rearing up that I need to kite around, but sometimes it'll land and just immediately charge with, at least to me, no warning. I know, dang bird. And of
Rune
course,
Factory Frontier.
like, I can keep throwing my head against the wall and seeing if I will eventually kill it. Or I could try to see if I could make a better weapon first. Toasty wants you to deliver the pizza. That's asking a lot, Toasty. That's asking a lot. Lucky they only work 10 minutes away on Sundays. That is kind of nice, at least. How do I get over there to make something? Oh, here we go. Scimitar. Womp womp. The ingredients weren't right. Yeah, I feel like I need a slightly better weapon. Gonna make some lunch real quick? Sounds good. We have waffles in our house for breakfast this week. So I got to have a dippy egg and waffles. You said at least 5. We're gonna meet Lucavian's favorite character again. I'm gonna water her front door because, I don't know, seems a little dry. Oh, well, hello.
Welcome. Buy as many as you want. I won't stop you.
Thanks for stopping by, Disho. I appreciate you. So these are attack of
Maybe next
13
time.
is the highest. What is my sword? Attack of 9, but a spear is different. And perhaps not different in a good way. I think really what we need is, I need Cross to upgrade my dang house, is what I need. In Rune Factory 1, you can kind of brute force your way through a lot of things just by being really good at knowing the attack indicators and the timing for everything. This game seems a little bit less intuitive, at least for the bosses. So it's almost like you need to have proper gear and equipment as well to be able to survive. Oh, hi. Let's hear it.
What do you want to build?
I turned voice acting off and he's still talking. With a cozy forge area, you can install a larger forge. To install a forge, talk to the peddler. The only difference between this forge area and the others is look, not the function. So choose whichever you like. To build that, You're gonna need 240 lumber and 20,000 gold. I've changed my mind.
I'll pretend we didn't have this talk.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Cross. You're a real homie, you know that? Here, for the homie.
You seem to have gotten much stronger.
I made him cry with a gift. After he told me I don't have enough money. Did I water these? I can't tell if they look watered. They are, in fact, watered. I promise we're not going back to fight the chicken. I just need to harvest my strawberries. Yeah, there's only so many times it's a good idea to bash your head into a wall before you realize maybe the game doesn't want you to do it this way. Also, Lacavian, as you can see, I adjusted my fall overlays. Just a little bit more. I decided to play with a gradient. Wow, the color difference between watered and unwatered is not clear. It's so subtle. I'm still, I'm trying to figure out if I want the flowers to be a little darker, but as a whole, I like this one a lot better than the last one. And also the previous one reminded me a lot of last year's fall overlays, which, like, there's nothing wrong with that, and there's not a reason to need to change overlays every season. I just like doing it. Let's plant some turnips. The flowers aren't as distinct. The problem, I think, is that the outline for the flowers is too light. I think if the outline were darker, it would be fine. However, that's something I will need to manually go in and fix with my art tablet. It's not something that I can just fill color fix. You would shift the colors to orange or yellow, maybe. I would maybe try orange, because I did yellow flowers last year, and I also did yellow flowers for the summer, so I'm just kind of trying to, like, play around a little bit. There we go. There we go. I like pretending I am Gru and calling them turnips. I don't have a very good Gru impersonation or accent at the ready, but that would be funny. The only thing I have is gorals and turnip. These stumps are atrocious. Yeah, your field tends to get overgrown a little quicker in this game than it does in Stardew, and mostly I just think it's a lot more stumps and boulders than it is rocks and branches. So it's not easy to fix it once it gets overgrown. And it starts overgrown because, you know, it's a farming sim. But I need like 200 lumber. Oh no, my ex is coming by. Maybe if I walk away, she won't see me. Alright, I have to stop now.
Good evening.
I'm here to pick up the items for today. If I didn't do this, neither of us would make any money. Oof. Let's see. Oh, strawberries. I love strawberries. Maybe I should keep them for myself. Rosetta, I don't want to talk about your love for strawberries. You asked for a divorce. And I'm still not over it. For those who are not in the know, we married Rosetta in our Rune Factory 1 playthrough. And then we came to Trampoli to look for Mist, and then Rosetta came to Trampoli to look for us and to start her own business here. And then she rejected me when I asked her out on a date. So I guess we're divorced. Da-da-da-da. I kind of think that chopping down the branches, like in dungeons, might be a quicker way to
Good evening.
get enough lumber
Welcome.
for the forge upgrade.
That will be 10 gold.
Because yeah, without a better forge, I don't know how I'm supposed to get a better weapon. And my current weapon does not seem to be doing enough against
nice.
our griffin. Let's get this wood. Well, unfortunately, it is a holiday today, and I don't think I can upgrade yet. Every holiday is when the merchant comes by that sells the, like, upgraded forge and kitchen, etc. But at the very least, they do it a little bit better in this game than they did in Rune Factory 1. In Rune Factory 1, the weekly salesperson had a different set of inventory each week of the month. So if you missed getting something in, like, the first week, you would have to wait an entire season for him to restock. How many games am I souping? Well, this one is Soup Farm, so I don't know if it counts as a Souptember stream, but I'm counting it anyway. Welcome in, Silencia. We did Nom Nom Galaxy. We are doing Stardew. We did Breath of the Wild. We are doing Animal Crossing. We will be doing Wildflowers. And we've done Minecraft. Is that 6 soupy games? Thank you for doing the shout out, Lucavian. Bum 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 da 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 dum. Da da dum. Da da dum. Da dum bum ba da dum. Ages and forever since you two have seen each other. Twitch, bringing people closer together. Oh yeah, we're gonna go check on our flowers, and if they still haven't grown, we are destroying them and replanting them because they're supposed to grow in 4 days. It's been way more than 4 days. And if they like they're still in seed form after watering them for 4 days, I feel. So, like, something feels wrong, like it's bugged. Is the microphone picking up the whistling okay? I've been trying to adjust my settings because I don't know, I feel like there's a little bit of... Oh, Whale Island isn't in the sky today. Excuse me? The giant floating whale that lives above our town is not in the sky today? Where did it go? It doesn't just vanish. Where did it go? It's ginormous. It's certainly not on the ground. I'm so confused. I know, and he's just like, oops, it's gone today. Huh, isn't that peculiar? It's more than peculiar. Like, if you lived in a town where the prominent feature of that town was a gigantic floating island that hovered above your town and it just wasn't there one day, would you be losing it too? Welcome back, Soul. We're having a giggle here because the giant whale island that floats above this town is just not there today. It grew legs and walked away. I'm so baffled by this. It just turned invisible for a day. Or it's hiding behind the mountains. I don't understand.
Really, buy a whole bunch, okay? You're real. Come again.
Totally normal. It just said, I'm bored, bye! It's a shame too, it's a beautiful place. And I've decided if my flowers have still not started to grow at all, I'm gonna destroy every single one of them and try again. Because it feels bugged. What would you like? Well, very sadly, I can't buy the Great Forge until I upgrade my house, and that costs 20,000. So that bites. So I guess I should save my money.
Business.
But I didn't buy anything.
You sure are up early. The weather is so nice.
They say spring is the daybreak of the year. This season is compared to the beauty of the sunrise.
Good morning. It's getting much warmer now. We running in.
Sure, I don't drink, but I'll take a look. Ah, okay, I'm turning this off again. She's as tall as you, but she looks like she's 8. Yeah. Yeah. That tends to be a problem with a lot of the bachelorettes in the Rune Factory series. They tend to look very young. I almost feel like the bachelorettes from Rune Factory 5 were some of the worst offenders. Enjoy the gym, if you can. It might not mean much, but I'm proud of you for going. I got this, Cross. It's okay. Alright, well we have 177 now, so the wood is coming along nicely, and soon it's going to be the money. Which, I mean, I would have gone to the Whale Island, but it's mysteriously not there. Almost too mysteriously. I'm gonna do what we do in every D&D session ever and say a wizard did it. So that was, what, 2 stumps? Okay, so we're getting 10 lumber per stump. And I think we need 210, 220. Let's have a little snack. It's too early to go to bed because I'm tired. So maybe we'll go beat up some monsters? Seems like something to do, at least. I'm gonna check one more thing before I go do monsters. Because I'm looking to make money right now. Quick and easy money. You know, the way we do in Stardew. You want to sell stuff and not have to work too hard to get it. The beginning of the song always makes me think of Frere Jacques. And again, I'm probably butchering that really bad because I do not speak French. But yeah, so I've decided I am probably not going to be able to collect all of the Koroks before the new Zelda game comes out. I don't think that is a reasonable thing to try to do. Like, even if I wanted to go do them off stream. So, you know, this is the best way to harvest fruit from a tree. I'm told it doesn't hurt the tree at all. I'm told. You refuse to try it from the jump. 900 is too many. Yeah, we were talking about this during the Breath of the Wild MasterChef stream. As to whether people actually went out and tried to complete the compendium. Like, I think it's a really neat item for them to put in the game, and I really, really like the fact that you can use it to kind of motion controls at their finest. I really like the fact that not only does the compendium and like the photography exist in the game, but also the fact that, like, if you have a picture of something, it can show you where to find it. I better put this away before I accidentally swing my hammer and die. It has happened. But yeah, like the fact that you can photograph every single, like, not just the ingredients, not just the monsters and the animals, like every single weapon in the game you can photograph. So yeah, I wasn't sure if compendium completion, like almost treating the game like a big old Pokemon Snap, is something that anyone did. Oh man, there's so many more cherries! And they sell for $150 each? Wow. You weren't too keen on finishing the compendium either. And too much boomy zoomy to do, as we call it. If you like farming sims, have you played the Dark Cloud games? I don't know if I'm familiar with those. What kind of system are they on? My farming sim experience has been getting bigger. It started out with only Harvest Moon, then Rune Factory, then Story of Seasons, which I know is the same company that used to be Harvest Moon, then Stardew Valley, and now I'm starting to get into some of the more indie side of things. See, I spent 150 gold to make a rice ball to get 8 times that much in cherries. Definitely worth it. PlayStation, but you know the Dark Cloud series did get released on PS4 again. Okay, yeah, I have been pretty much strictly a Nintendo child growing up. I don't know if it was intentional or if it was just that, like, my parents bought a Game Boy and they liked it, so they kept buying more Nintendo stuff. Fudge has a PS4, and I've tried to play a couple of games on it, and I don't know, I'm so bad at switching to a different controller. I'm so used to the way Nintendo controllers are set up. Excuse me, I thought the whale wasn't in the sky today. Excuse me? What do you call that? What is that? I'm so much more confused now than I was before. It's like the whale called in sick to work. It's just like, sorry, I can't do it today. I can't be your giant floating whale island. I can't do it, I simply can't. Rune Factory, go home, you're drunk. Clearly. I mean, the trees are getting hammered, they're spilling cherries everywhere. The game is drunk. Comes and goes as it pleases. You can't keep a whale island tied down. Dark Cloud is pretty much a dungeon crawler and building sim. Okay. I do enjoy that kind of thing. Like, I appreciate that the farming sim genre is expanding to not only be about farming, like, specifically, but that there can be management sim aspects to it. Hey, Rosetta, you stand there. Can you buy these cherries off of me? Dang it! That's $5,000 in cherries! Rosetta, you are my ex-wife. Please don't talk about my body. This is so fresh and painful. You're doing this on purpose. You are mocking me. Guys, do you think she wants to get back together, guys? Do you think she wants to get back together? I can't keep doing this, Rosetta. I can't. Just can't. Girlfriend got home from practice, gonna hang with her. Thank you for lurking, Soul. I hope you have a good time chilling out, relaxing, and hopefully recuperating a bit. Suggest looking into the Dark Cloud games. I will check them out. Would you really take her back after all this? Look, I feel like she's trying. She saw that I was shipping all of those strawberries, and she remembers. She remembers the strawberry fields forever. Now she's trying to compliment my body? I don't know, is this her way of trying? Should I take her back? She saw you were shipping all the strawberries and thought, hey, meal ticket time. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. She got into my head too much. That's all. That's all. She's really good at doing that. I mean, she's pretty ruthless. I think she's gonna run Danny out of business. No. Pick the strawberries. I miss what we had together, you know? I miss those days when I would come by her father's store and hand feed her 20 to 30 strawberries. And she just, like, she ever so quickly fell in love with me after that. Those were the good days. I mean, thank goodness we don't have a child together because it does make things a little easier. It's also funny because even if we did have a child, it would just not exist in this game. What if she was manipulating me? I mean, I don't know, we knew each other for a year. We had only been dating for like a week, and she said yes. Maybe we moved too fast. Like, I remember when she turned us down for a moonlight date in the fall. We were supposed to go up to the summit and watch the sunset, watch the moon rise. It was gonna be really romantic, and she turned me down. Stop it. And then I felt bad because I had to invite Tabitha to come to the summit with me, and I knew I wasn't romantically interested in her. So I kind of led Tabitha on a little bit. Well, Rosetta, we're gonna be shipping a lot more strawberries and cherries today. It's too bad you can't have any. I want to be civil. That's all I want, is to be civil. Wow, look at all that money! 76.60. I think if we do like 2 stumps a day, we should be in a pretty good spot. 20K, here we come. So I guess that leaves me wondering what to do about my love life. I don't know, Mista's very nice, and she seems like an absolute klutz, and she seems like she has no thoughts, head empty, all of the time. But she must be doing something right because she owns 4 houses. She's got a lot of investments in real estate and in land. She seems to be very big into supporting the agriculture industry here in Trampoli and in Kardia. No, I say that to compare to her klutziness. She's got some sort of... This is the one, I think. She's got something going on more to her than meets the eye. And I don't know, I feel like a mystery like that is intriguing. Maybe you need to be the one before you meet the one. You know, that's a fair assessment. I came to Kardia, I started farming, just because I didn't remember anything about who I was, who I used to be. I don't know the first thing about myself. It's gonna be hard to keep investing in all of these relationships if I don't know myself. You hate yourself so much right now. I don't know, I think it's fun to like put some drama into the romance here in a very flat, two-dimensional dating sim. I feel like the Rune Factory games, as far as dating simulators go, are very lacking in terms of depth. Rune Factory 5 at least got better. Rune Factory 4 was weird. If I remember right, the marriage was based around a cutscene that was particularly random to trigger. So that kind of stunk. I thought this was an actual flower. I got distracted. Thank you for lurking, Judge Soulbane. Much as you'd like to continue hanging out, you got a couple of things to do. I understand. Sundays are usually a chore-heavy day for me. I did grocery shopping earlier, and we have tabletop in the evenings, so it doesn't always leave much time. I appreciate you for stopping by. Oh yeah! Well, I will take your glue, good sir. That's one of the reasons I'm glad that I moved my farming sim stream back to Sunday, because it's chill. I like doing it. And as much as I like doing Kirby comic stuff, there's not a way for it not to feel like a chore. So, you know, when I already have Sunday chores to tend to, and I'm trying to like unwind and get ready for the week ahead of me, adding an extra chore, okay, screw these flowers. What is wrong with these flowers? Don't tell me I can't get rid of them. Please. Please. I genuinely think my save file might be bugged. I hate that I'm saying those words, but I genuinely think it might be bugged. So I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, do I need to water them in the evening? I didn't think that was a thing. Thank you for lurking, chicken wings. That actually sounds like a nice lunch. Yeah, I'll have to look up whether anyone else has ever encountered this as a bug before. Because these flowers should be growing. And they're not. And you know, I thought maybe I could... I don't know, is this dumb? This feels dumb. There's a lot of stuff about this that feels dumb. Yeah, so Rosetta just talked to me about how the moonlit flowers would grow really well in a place with a ton of moonlight. So the game wants you to plant them up here. Take care, Judge Soulbane. See, I feel like I should make that sound alert just an in-chat command. There's a lot more I would like to do with trigger fire and in-chat commands like that. Yeah. Return. Returnal. Oh, wrong way. Habit. You know how it is. Well, enjoy the music. I'm going to run real quick to get some cold medication. I will be right back. I accidentally broke my BRB scene, so until I fix that, this is what you get. Alrighty, I am back. I didn't think you particularly needed to watch me take some pills. But this is a nice, medication reminder. Welcome in, Usagi. Good to see you. So I think what I would like to do is wait until evening to go back to Whale Island. Unfortunately, if I can't get these flowers to grow, I might have to restart my save file off stream, which I really don't want to do. Always happy to see a first-time chatter. We are playing through the Rune Factory series this year, so of course I am very excited after all of the Nintendo Direct announcements. You have to take a cocktail of pills throughout the day yourself. I have one regular medication, and right now, I'm getting over the tail end of a cold, so it's kind of been a little bit of Tylenol or Dayquil to help manage the symptoms. I can hear the congestion in myself a little bit. But I did just manage to get a new bottle of water so I can keep hydrated, because I find that helps make a lot of a difference too. There we go. Are you familiar with the Rune Factory series? Oh, you're on this one. I see. I see, you tricky little cherry. Oops. Well, it would help if I hit the tree. I love a chill farming simulator Sunday. This music always just, it puts my mind at ease. You own and have played all of them, but only ever fully finished 3. Rune Factory 3 is my favorite. I have beaten 1, 2, 3. I think I beat 4. I know there's a couple different chapters to Rune Factory 4, but I thought I had beaten it. And then I owned this one, Rune Factory Frontier, but I never made it past the 2nd dungeon. So, in my quest to play through all of them on Twitch, is when I decided, you know what, we're gonna revisit this one and we're gonna play it and beat it. We have done Rune Factory 1, and then we switched right to this one, actually, because the protagonist is the same. But I absolutely adore these games. Very excited after the farming Nintendo Direct. Like, I did not expect new Rune Factory news so soon. And with how much I loved Rune Factory 3, that one I may buy Rune Factory 3 Special. And I'd be very curious to see if they bring over the multiplayer aspect. You used to be able to play in the Sharon's tree maze in a multiplayer setting. Yeah, I do know what you mean. I'm never a fan of a series like continually remaking and re-releasing their own games, but that seems to be what Nintendo is very good at, unfortunately. Alright, can I make it back through Whale Island without taking damage? I'm torn on it myself. The only reason I'm happy about a Rune Factory 3 remake, aside from the fact that it's my favorite, is that the Rune Factory games on DS, they were very hard to come by in the US. If you had bought it when it first came out, that was fine, but they did not send that many copies over. I remember telling a couple of friends, like, hey, you should get into this series. It's a really cool game series, and you just couldn't find the games anywhere. You were lucky if they had them used in like a GameStop, but if you went to check eBay or any other like online retailer, they were way overpriced. Ow. Well, running back through... Oh, you meant more so along the lines that 1 and 2 need remakes more. You know what, you are right. Replaying through Rune Factory 1, there was a bit of toughness to it. Like, I could have been in the retro category here on Twitch with how, like, outdated the graphics are. And even the translation and localization did not do super well for Rune Factory 1. Let me through. Like, I usually like to narrate and read all of the dialogue. And there were times that I'm reading the dialogue for Rune Factory 1 and I had to stop and say, what? It just, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I thought it was interesting that their first remake for Rune Factory was Rune Factory 4. I know it was the one that had come out most recently, so I guess they were trying to, like, revitalize the series. Okay. So these are still watered. I still can't go in. And if the seeds have not started growing by tomorrow, I might have to start a new save file. Maybe. I find that the games in the Rune Factory series are nice in that I don't feel like you absolutely have to play them in any order. Oh, I know we need Iris in our lives. It's day 20, and I planted those Moondrop flower seeds way more than 4 days ago, and they will not grow. They just won't grow. I feel like my save file on this emulator might be bugged. And I can't break the seeds that are there with like a hammer or a hoe, because that was my original thought was, okay, there's still seeds, it's been more than 4 days, let me just like dig up the earth again and like try again. You don't know who your heart is set on, but still. Well, see, I actually don't know. Like, I think if I can't get into that tower, that my save file, like, my game won't progress, I thought. We have an interesting history here on Soup Farm Farm. The name's a long story. In our first save file, we married Rosetta, and, then we left to come to this town to figure out what Mist was up to, why she just disappeared without talking to anyone, like we thought she was hurt. And eventually Rosetta came to town too. And she was just so cold to me. I think she was jealous that I followed Mist out here. And she rejected me when I asked her out on a date. It's almost like she forgets that we were ever married. So it was a very cold way for her to tell me that we're getting a divorce. And now she's being very, very strange. She's behaving oddly. She was trying to flirt with me because I sold a lot of strawberries. She said I have a nice body, and it's like, Rosetta, I can't let you break my heart again. I just can't. I'm still so hurt, Rosetta. And I don't think I've actually met all of the possible bachelorettes. You aren't wrong, you need Iris to progress the plot. So yes, if they still have not grown, I will finish up playing on stream, and then I will probably cry and have to make a new save file offline, because I don't know why it bugged. Yesterday, I planted a thing of fresh seeds on top of the already seeds that were there. We have not finished this dungeon yet. We were here earlier, and the Chickogriff keeps bullying me really bad. So I'm trying to save up for a new forge. Trying to get the lumber. Oh, come on. I know, Rosetta does love strawberries. We used to play Strawberry Fields Forever, where I would go and visit her in her home and give her like 30 strawberries at a time. One at a time, in fact. And she loved it. She fell head over heels for me. Oh wow, we have 15,000 gold. We need 20,000 for the better farm. Let's see, maybe I go after the rest of those cherries. I was not aware of just how much cherries are the early game moneymaker. This is the only dungeon you completed. You kind of cheesed the boss. I mean, don't we always cheese the bosses? That's the best way to fight them in this game. Oh, the fire rod. So I actually just bought the magic staff making book, and that's what I was thinking about using, is because I don't have any sort of like healing magic. So if I take too many hits, it takes too long to stop to eat like a piece of bread to heal. So I might look into crafting some magical artifacts, perhaps. There's a couple cherries out there still. So I think once I like harvest all of these, I should wait like a couple of weeks. I also might need to look up... I forget how to get the fishing rod in this game. Because I would love to do some fishing. I keep forgetting I can do that. You usually make jam to recover rune points. I think I need the upgraded kitchen for jam. Because right now, this is as much... Oh wait, do I have a pot? Is this the recipe? No. Oh, it just requires more skill. That is the recipe. Have you gotten candy and cinnamon? I have not yet. I actually don't remember how to get them. And I know Tabitha's supposed to move in too. Tabitha and Bianca. Oh, that's right. The old ex-wife gets mad if I put that stuff in the shopping bin. She doesn't like buying it. I'll let the little squirrels have it.
Hey there. Hey there.
I love my little woolly. Their name is Dennis. And I guess we're gonna go to, Whale Island and see. I'll walk around town a little bit first. See, I keep checking the clock tower because I thought Cinnamon moved in here, and I thought she was going to move in when Kano moved in. And I don't know if I remember. Oh, have I been talking to him a lot? No, I should do that then. I don't see him. Sometimes he's, like, down in town in this area. It's not usually up here. Well, now I know who I should be talking to. I don't talk to him a lot because I hate doing his character voice. I have made a mistake in giving him old man voice. Good morning, Aster. This is a nice and quiet place, but it has one flaw. There is no one here to bring me my food. Just get it yourself. My chronic disease is... did you say something? What was it? Aster kept butting in, so I forgot. Oh, right. Since no one is here to make food, I had my granddaughters come. Well, how lucky. Please don't call your grandchildren over just to make you food. Well, that's that. I think they'll be here soon, so you can go greet them. Are they already on their way? Oh wait, I'm going to get them? You're so pushy. Thanks, Aster. That was easy. Ta-da! I've talked to him like 3 times. Ah! I've been moitered. Oh, shoot. Well, that's interesting. I turned the voices down because I didn't like the fact that they were talking over top of me trying to read. I didn't realize it was gonna turn the cutscenes off. Yeah, I'm fine. That's good to hear. The spirits are mad. They said that the landing failed because we're too heavy. Maybe you got fatter. I didn't. You just got bigger. You sure? Are you Kano's granddaughters? Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose I need to introduce myself. I'm Candy. Kano's my grandfather. Nice to meet you, Candy. I'm Aster. Nice to meet you, Aster. This is my older sister. Cinnamon. Hi. Nice to meet you, Cinnamon. My sister's a bit reserved, but she's really nice. We have to get going to see our grandfather. Bye! She's waving at me. She's nice. I love that I'm just running around flailing a sword. This is safe. This is fine. Do you guys just live here now? What? You fell from the sky, right? What was that all about? Candy can sing the spirit melody. She can communicate with the spirits with her song. We were running late, so Candy asked the spirits to carry us on their winds. Spirits? Spirit melody? Normal humans can't see the spirits, but they become visible when they group together in large numbers. You must have seen them somewhere. The spirits? Maybe I did. Grouped spirits that become visible are called runes or runies. Oh, so runies are just grouped spirits. I didn't know that. You're really knowledgeable, Cinnamon. I just know about this a bit more than others. Now they live here for all eternity unless you marry Cinnamon. Do you know about the spirit song? Spirit song? Yeah, it's a song where you can speak to the spirits. It seems I have the talent for the spirit song, so I can cause miracles like rune wonders by asking the spirits. Rune wonders? Yeah, it can change the weather or speed the growth of plants. Oh, that sounds amazing. Hey, you sound like you don't believe me. Just watch. That sure is a song. Okay, you should have more bamboo shoots at your field tomorrow. To cause rune wonders, you need runies. So if you want to do rune wonders, you have to bring me runies. See, now, I don't actually remember how to collect the runies. Like, until she moved in, they've pretty much just been floating around, you know? Well, your granddaughters are here, Kano. I will actually laugh if them not being here is why the flowers weren't growing. I find the Whale Island dungeon to be the most fascinating, I think. Because it's broken into segments, and those segments are different levels of difficulty. So like you can access the entire dungeon here at the beginning. Both of them have to be outside so they can give you things. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be really great if that fixed my iris bug. Yeah, the Moondrop flowers, they're just gonna be like fully grown now. I'm certain of it. I'm too fast. Gotta go fast. Oh, I love this game. I usually play farming sims on Sunday, and Rune Factory has been a farming sim of choice for a good while. And it really does feel like good timing with all of the new Rune Factory news. It's becoming quite more and more relevant. Oh my gosh! Oh, they're growing! The day is saved! Okay, maybe I'll come back at night as well to, like, continue to do the iris cutscene to make sure these silly little flowers keep growing. I seriously I planted them as soon as Rosetta started selling the seeds. She hadn't even told me about planting them there yet because I've played this game before. Goodness gracious. Hi, Shay! Welcome in. I do owe you a sticker set, and that's something I'm hoping to be able to work on a little bit today. It's so good to see you, Shay. Shay has been playing a lot of ooblets, so if you're into cozy farming sims and ooblets, they are a lovely person to follow. I'm so happy to be back into Rune Factory. Okay, I did buy the Magic Cane book. I forget where I make those, if it's the forge, or if I need to buy like a jewelry thing. Thank you for hosting me while you still can, Shay. Oh yeah, I also owe you a perler bead. I don't know if you've thought about what kind of like little pixely thingy you would like as a perler bead, but it'll go on the wall behind me. As a thank you for hosting while you were able. Ooh, a Kirby! That's such a good idea. Oh, I already watered these. We got beat up by a chicken today. A couple of times. Yeah, staves. Let's see if I can make a staff. I always forget that the plural of staff is staves. Like a regular chicken? No, it's a giant chicken griffin. It's called a chickogriff. And it's bullying me. Oh, I could make a water crystal or an aqua sword. That would be way better. I think the wind sword's not gonna be good against the chicken monster. Flame saber. Actually, the flame saber might be the best one. I'm surprised I can make it. I thought I was working so hard to get the forge upgrade. I mean, yeah, the fire rod and the earth wand are pretty cheap. The storm rod I could make. And then everything after that. Oh, what is this? What are those? Time to get revenge against this chicken monster. You're so right. So I need 2 fire crystals. I need to go get some iron. Yeah, like I literally almost have everything I need for the forge upgrade. Because that's what I was working on. I'm gonna blow a lot of money here on the fire crystals, because I don't know that they're easy to get. I know slimes can sometimes drop crystals, but I don't know if they drop fire crystals. We're gonna make some chicken nuggets. But yeah, thank you for the help, Usagi. I'm curious, is that your name, or are you a Sailor Moon fan? Or both? Earth weapons do the most damage. Ooh, good to know. I know that they, like, they do add in elemental resistances in this game, and weaknesses. And then I need a broadsword, and then whatever it takes to make, the Earth Wand. I seriously don't remember having this, like, Terra Sword recipe. Yeah, because I can see that the fire weapon, like the flame saber, does the most damage. Sailor Moon fan, yes. Excellent. I watched a lot of Sailor Moon growing up. Oh no, I need the two-handed sword. I can make it. I can go get some iron. I think Chibi Usa was my favorite character. And then I never actually watched the part in the anime where Sailor Saturn was a character, but I remember seeing like fan art of her and I was like, oh, she's my favorite. I don't even know who she is, but she's my favorite. And then Sailor Uranus is the other one that I am a big fan of. Alright, I forget where the ore nodes are. Some over there. Oh. Here's some. Lurking while you eat pancakes? Heck yeah! We actually have waffles today. Or this week, I should say. Waffles and some bacon is our go-to breakfast. Yes, enjoy the soup emote. It was a Mopsy Bebop commission, and I do not regret it one bit. Alright, let's grab some more bamboo shoots because they sell fairly well. Bamboo shoots are actually like one of the top money makers I've had so far until I found the cherries. Then they quickly took over. Alright, can we make the ultimate Chicken Slayer sword? The Chicken Slayer extraordinaire. Alright, so I got the wrong sword, but that's okay. I can fix that pretty quickly. I'm gonna save, because I don't know if I have the energy to do this. No. think I can. I hate how punishing death is in this game. It's almost more punishing than in a lot of other games. You think Uranus and Neptune are the first homosexual couple in an anime manga period? Yeah, I would agree. I do have to chuckle at young me watching the 4Kids dub. That's pretty much like, we're cousins! And like, it just went right over my head for the longest time. Ooh! Oh goodness, I'm gonna die. Oh no! Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost bad. I'm actually really grateful that Rune Factory 5 started allowing same-sex relationships, and I'm also excited about Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life for allowing same-sex relationships and the addition of better gender representation. Like, I'm happy to see Marvelous taking these steps. Welcome. The bath is perfect as always today. That'll be 10 gold. Thank you. Oh, I know. No, you're good. Cousins. I mean, the 4Kids dubs are always interesting for a couple of different ways. A couple of different reasons. I laugh at the jelly donut from Pokemon. And then on top of that, I feel like there was a 4Kids dub where they literally, like, slapped a PNG of a sandwich on top of it. I don't know why, I swear I remember that. And I mean, like, it's easy to say, oh, well, it came out in, like, it came out in the 90s, in the early 2000s. Like, it was a different time. When not really a good excuse, and that also presumes to say that companies aren't still doing that. Steven Universe got slapped with a lot of censorship issues like that all around the globe. Hello, ex-wife. Lucavian, you're right. I shouldn't fall back into my old ways. I know Rosetta's trying to get under my skin. Alright. The green is literally invisible. The green was invisible! Thin stick. Where can I get a thin stick? That sounds like a goblin drop. Well, this is already a good upgrade. I was using a scimitar with an attack of 9, and now I have an earth shade, an attack of 19. It's a little slower because it's a two-handed weapon. Oh, that's a noise. Now I get to run around and be even more dangerous. Yeah, let's take a quick look. Yeah, cherries and strawberries have quickly shot past any of my other crops, but these are the different, these are my big sellers. Hello, Aster. We're be neighbors again. I'll get you something as a token of our friendship, right? Since you moved in and all. Huh? Wait, I'm the one that has to give? Of course. Who else? We're the only ones here. I'm gonna pretend that those were sentences. shall use my imagination. I know that translation, like, things get lost in translation, and it happens. I don't try to, like, poke too much fun at it. I just always find it silly when I'm trying to read it aloud and I'm just like, wait, what? Oh, sorry about your door, Eric. I didn't mean it. Oh. How many vegetables do you need? The box is full of vegetables. What do you think, my comrade in cultivation? This is my latest work. Look as much as you'd like. How did you see me through the wall? Good evening. Young man, how are your fields? Spring is the best season to grow crops. I mean, I think you can grow them in almost any season, right? I'm pretty sure. I feel like it has to be after 8 to see Iris again. But I need to farm some goblins for some thin sticks. Trying to stay good and hydrated today. Chat, make sure you do the same. Alright, come here, goblins. Come here, goblins. I got a new sword. Here, little goblins. In dungeons, yes. On your farm, no. Yeah. Yeah, I know winter is no good. No good for crops. You're not dropping anything, my guy. Come on, give me something good. I thought the farm dragons in Rune Factory 5 were such an interesting way to kind of allow you that seasonal greenhouse farm. But you know, it was new. It was different. Well, you dropped cloth. Maybe it's the orcs that drop the thin sticks. Let's move on. Wow, it got late. I was worried about being here too early. Well, too early at night, I mean. I actually might run to Iris real quick, because I don't know if I can... if I'll miss her or anything. Just want to see if they're gonna drop anything. The farm dragons act like your farm, though. They do. I mean, to be fair, your farm in Rune Factory 5 is actually teeny tiny. Right. They're not stuck to a season. Oh, I forgot about that, actually. I don't know why I thought they were season locked. But yeah, your actual farm in Rune Factory 5 is so small. And that's also kind of what I thought. I played through the Harvestella demo. And I know that it's just the demo, and I also met the character from Letha Town that can upgrade your farm, so I'm presuming you can make it bigger. So I'm just gonna keep talking, or I'm gonna keep triggering this Iris cutscene over and over again. Kinda looks like she watered these. Oh well, I'm gonna water them anyway because I really, really hope that this is not bugged. I will be quite sad. Yeah, so I beat Rune Factory 5. I want to say I got to summer, or no, I got to winter in Rune Factory 5. I have a lot of different barns built, and I was romancing Riker. I did not get married yet. Growing stuff out of season is possible in 5, but it's so slow. Yeah, see, that was one interesting thing that they added to the game, was the ability to decide, like, yeah, it's spring and I want to grow carrots, but they're a fall crop. You can still do that. Whoa! Fancy. I also can't say I ever fully understood, like, it's cool that there's a mechanic built in now for, like, the health of your soil, that if you keep growing the same stuff over and over again, your soil is not going to fare particularly well. But I can't say I fully understood all of the mechanics. Every now and then I just ended up, what was it, growing corn? You could grow corn and, like, till it into the ground to, like, make it healthier again. You encountered a soft lock in the final dungeon. Oh no! Like, the boss fight, or just running along that, like, straight path? That final dungeon, it kicked my butt until I went out of my way to use the Mama Doodle's coxcomb, and I upgraded one of my weapons, or armors, I forget, to have that feint resistance. Because seriously, I kept getting one hit killed by all of those feint attacks, and it was so frustrating. I know Rune Factory 1 had a soft lock built into it, where if you were in the winter dungeon and it turned to spring and the ice melted, if you didn't have, like, a teleport spell, your game was permanently locked. Oh, yeah, there's all the, well, she said there'd be a bunch of bamboo shoots, but there's 2. Candy, I think your magic needs a little more practice, darling. I will take them and I will sell them, and thank you. I also realized I glided through a lot of the earlier game in Rune Factory 5 because I had monster companions. I brought a team of 3 different griffins with me everywhere, and they were so powerful. And like, that's not to say that I didn't do anything, but they were very, very powerful.
Hey there.
And so then having to, like, go solo through the last dungeon because...
Hey there.
Be for real. Go out the door. Aster, you're being silly. I'll get more iron as I need it, because I feel like I should be pretty set. How many bamboo shoots pop up is dependent on how empty your field is. I see. I have been struggling with keeping it cleared out because it takes so much energy to get rid of these stumps. So I've had to till it all to get the stumps to stop popping up, but then of course it does kind of limit where stuff can pop up. Welcome back, Lucavian. We're gonna try to go fight a big chicken. A really, really big chicken. Which is funny because you just ate chicken wings. Was it a sign? Was it perhaps a sign? That's why you have to fight it, to get more chicken wings. Okay. And let me actually take a quick look. It's coming after your friends first. I see. We're fighting a really big chicken. I want to try this staff. This magical staff. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, strawberries! Oh. Sad. It's a cool staff. I do wish it could. I guess it's not sharp enough to cut through the vines, so that's, you know, that's fair and valid. Oh no, your headset won't connect. Alright. I don't have any healing items this time, so we're going in... Well, I got a couple of really, really weak potions, so we're going in guns blazing. Oh, huzzah! You fixed it! You just had to yell at it. That's all. Yeah, healing in this game is the one thing I am still lacking in. See, I was not joking. It is a very big chicken. Ow. I'm glad you never doubted me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And as I said, I do not have any... I don't have much in terms of healing. I do love this boss theme. No! I mean, they can drop eggs and food, maybe. Yeet! Yeet! Whoop. I really am yeeting these chickens. It's having babies and you're killing them? She fought me first. Okay. Oh, I'm out of everything though. I am going to die. Should have brought some rice balls. Alright, so I don't have any magic left, so I can't cast more spells. Can swing my sword. You're having more babies, huh? That was a good round of damage. Ooh, she got mad. They sometimes drop fried eggs. Oh, I'm losing too much health trying to swing my sword. Oh no! This might spell the end. Oh, there's a fried egg. There's a fried egg. No, 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 no! I want to eat my egg. Please. No! I wanted to eat my fried egg. That was a lot better than any of my previous attempts. I need more food or ways to heal myself. Did you work until you collapsed again? I was murdered by a chicken. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to know how killing the chickens, well, I didn't actually mean to eat that. I meant to put it away. But you know what? Food is good for a cold. I don't feel very good. Oh my, let me take a look at you. Take a deep breath. Now exhale. I see. It seems that you are sick. It's all right. I'll treat you right away. This may sting a little. There, all better. Can you buy potions anywhere, or do you need to make them? I'm used to Rune Factory 1, where you had to find bottles before you could make potions. So I haven't really... I don't think I even have the pharmacy yet. I'll buy the recipe book a while. I mean, were you murdered or were you self-defensed? She struck first. I was moited. Really? Great! Thanks! Yeah, I don't think I have a lab, but I will look. Yeah, my go-to in Rune Factory 1 was the healing, like the cure spell. That was the way that I healed. So of course not having that in this game is taking a little bit to get used to. You don't need bottles, okay. I do not have the recipe for a potion. Sad. I thought that would have it. Because as far as I know, Laura only sells medicine, but she does not sell the healing potions. And, like, buying a bunch of Paragon, it just doesn't heal you for much in a single sip. So you kind of need to buy yourself a lot of time to be able to heal a lot. I'll double check. I didn't think she had them for sale. I came to shop. What will you have? Yeah, she's not selling potions. Please don't cry, Lara. Unless the people who just moved into town sell potions. She sells the stuff you need, though. I didn't have the recipe for a potion, I thought. I have the recipe for the Paragon and the antidote herb, but not, like, just an actual potion. Did you want something? Good morning. It seems that you've been exploring around Whale Island. I can see that you're quite promising. I like you. You should become my student. What? No thanks. You don't need to act so modest. You will be my most honorable 1000th student. What? Now I need you to run an errand for me. Find a cheap cloth for me to use in an experiment. Why me? Dude, I literally just sold my cheap cloth yesterday. You thought she sold grass? I thought she did too, but I still don't have the recipe for the plain potion. I might be able to make it, like, without the recipe if it's not too hard. Because I thought it was just usually 2 of the medicinal herb. And I could find that around a dungeon. I'm gonna try to get that cheap cloth and water my flowers. Hopefully it won't take too long to water said flowers. Or grow them, really. I would love for them to grow. Check it out, everyone. I got a new sword! But yes, I do think that getting myself a potion would be a good plan so that I could actually kill the boss. Come on. There we go. 1 cheap cloth for Kano. I hope you are enjoying, or did enjoy, your pancakes, Shay. No, I see 2 medicinal herbs down there, so if that's what I need to make the recipe, I can try to make it without the actual recipe. You're a hoarder in the Rune Factory games. I usually collect a lot of things, but Rune Factory Frontier, I don't think they give you anywhere to store your stuff until you purchase it. So, like, you don't have, like, a forge storage area or anything along those lines until you buy it, and it's kind of pricey. 10,000 gold early game is tough. Alright. Yeah. They're still the same, but they're not watered, so that's kind of a good sign, I think. And also, I don't know how many stages these flowers go through. Nose is a little itchy today. Don't know if it's allergies. Yeah, it's funny. I feel like in the later Rune Factory games, I get more and more hoard-y. I'll hold on to a lot of different little crafting materials, etc. You have to buy the storage box and fridge, yes, but once you have it, it's a game changer. Playing a little Animal Crossing, very nice. I was playing last night trying to get ready for our big potluck. Oh, I thought I had 2 medicinal herbs. I didn't look at them closely enough. Because that is the recipe, right? Is it 2 medicinal herbs to make the potion? Oh, so you mix antidote and para-heal? Question mark? guys! Oh my goodness, hi Sari! Hello! Let me pause my emulator real quick. How are you doing, Sari? Oh, sorry, I will do, okay, good. I always forget that sometimes switching over hides the clip. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the follow, Miri Nap Time. I appreciate it. If you don't know me, my name is Redria. I use they or she pronouns, and we are getting very, very close to that 350 goal, or sorry, that 650 follower goal, which means we'll be doing a little giveaway of wildflowers on Tuesday. So if you're interested, click that follow button. We will make it happen. Thank you so much for the raid, Sari. I have a little song and video to welcome the raiders and showcase what we do here at the Redria Plays channel, so stick around. Keep going and growing, a raid is showing. Raiders welcome in, how was stream, what did you play? Hey, thanks for dropping by, I understand if you can't stay. Hey, my name is Redria and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome time today. I'll lead the way. I play platformer, sandbox games, farming sims, can watch all three. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh your stream, and then you're free. Pronouns they, she. Welcome, Soma Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Crow. Is it Crow? Is it Crow? I feel like it's probably Crow. Maybe. Feel free to let me know. We're playing some Rune Factory Frontier today. This might be the last time I play Rune Factory in a little bit because I have a copy of Wildflowers that I received from the game devs, and I am itching to get into it. Yeah, Crow. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Sari. I really appreciate you for saying that. I have to scroll up. Were you doing art? You were, in fact, doing art. I've been enjoying the new, your new avatar. I've been enjoying seeing the new emotes. And of course, it's perfect with Halloween coming up. So we're gonna hop back into Rune Factory. I'm suffering a little bit. You're working on a chaotic model. Ooh, nice. If you don't know me, I'm a hybrid streamer, so I sometimes have a talk sprite instead of a face cam. I'm a little piranha plant. It's fun being a little plant. Oops. But this is Rune Factory. It is a fantasy harvest moon. And I'm trying to look up... Aw, fan art. Well, I would appreciate that so much. So I changed up my starting soon scene, so I do my trailer and then I play a song, but I would love to get... I have a couple of Beans fan arts, my little stream pet in the bottom corner, and I would really love to get a fan art reel made up. So we're trying to figure out how to make... Oh, stop it. Trying to figure out how to make healing items in this game, but I don't know if there is one. I thought there was. I just can't find the recipe for it anywhere. Energy drink restores a moderate amount of hit points. So maybe I just buy a bunch of energy drinks. You know, I mean, I do drink a lot of energy drinks in general. I am so excited for Wildflowers. If you're a fan of these kinds of games that mix a farming simulator in with some magic, you would love Wildflowers. It's a little indie game. It comes out on the 20th, and I will be doing a giveaway. It'll be out on Switch and on Steam, and I will let the winner pick how they would like the game. Personally, I'm a big fan of playing cozy games on the Switch, so that's probably my preference. But the way I'm doing the giveaway is, it'll be half in Discord and half in stream, so you get 2 entries, potentially, to win. Excuse me. Welcome, what will you have? Yeah, I cannot figure out how to make a recovery potion in this game. You also prefer playing cozy games on your Switch. It's the way to do it. When I'm here at my PC, this is where I stream from, so it's not like I can't relax, but it's very different than if I'm like just playing on the Switch. I can kick back on the couch, I can play from in bed if I would like. Now this game is an old and gold kind of game. I forget when it actually came out. It's not a recent game, we will say. But I do very much enjoy it. I forget what I'm... Oh yeah, I want to buy some food. Maybe I can cook some things. Have you seen anyone play the Disney Dreamlight Valley game? You're trying to resist, but it's calling to you. Yes, I have seen a fair amount of gameplay for that. Sad Radish was playing it. I thought I saw Chimpkin Tamara playing it, and I know Nat again was playing it as well. I need to figure out... Oop. Yeah, I've watched a few people play. I need to figure out what the gameplay loop is like a little bit. I forget who said it. There's rumors that it might go to free to play after early access. Don't quote me on any of this. I just feel like I saw it floating around the Twitterverse. Do I look like I just stand around all day? I'm actually really busy. I organize the payment slips and listen to customer requests. How busy you are. You just want to make a farm near Goofy and be besties with him. You know, that's valid. Oh, I need to hydrate. I've seen a lot of people talk about how they're like trying to take XYZ character home, so I don't know if it's like Animal Crossing that you can only have a couple of characters like with you on your farm at any given time. If it does become free to play, you will hold on to your little coins. Cult of the Lamb is still a game that I've been thoroughly enjoying watching people play. The Twitch integration of it is pretty good too. So we have energy drinks, and I'm gonna try to make some like rice balls or something. Can I check my recipes from here? Oh, maybe I need to buy that cookbook. Take the characters home. That's literally what I've heard people say though, is like their stream titles will be like, please, I want to take Goofy home, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about, but good for you. But I mean, the world is really entering their the gaming industry is entering its farming sim era, and I'm here for it. Really? Buy a whole bunch, okay? Come again! Alright, selfie, I probably will. I just need to go make some food. If you watched the Nintendo Direct, and I know most people have at this point, what is your favorite upcoming farming sim? Which one are you looking forward to the most? Or if it wasn't featured in the Direct, but it's still coming out soon, which one? You're looking forward to A Wonderful Life? See, I don't know if I will stream that one, but I might buy it and play through it because I enjoyed it. Come on, I want you to sell me food. Gonna water your counters. You too, Sari? It's a good pick. You were typing the same thing out. Very nice. Aside from grumbling about the AAA price tag, I think the one I'm most interested in right now is Harvestella. The Fae Farm game also looks fun. It does, but I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at it and I was just like, yeah, but I'm gonna be playing Wildflowers though. Like, they're not the same game, and I'm sure that there's differences between them. Like, it's the same way that, like, you can't really say that Stardew Valley and Story of Seasons is the same game. It's not. You seem to have gotten much stronger. Be careful not to get injured severely. You're actually forced to do the same-sex marriage in the remake. The guys just don't interest you. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think Marlon was the one that interested me the most as a marriage candidate. Or in the DS version, I just married Cliff again because I liked him a lot from Friends of Mineral Town. I'm trying to even remember. I want to say Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town, and like Harvest Moon DS / A Wonderful Life. Those Bachelor and Bachelorette sets are the ones that I seem to remember most. I'm still not that far in terms of romancing anyone in Pioneers of Olive Town. So, like, I can say that they're not memorable because I haven't really put in the time. You're a little worried that Rune Factory 3 Special will get some backlash. If it is just a port, I can understand why. Like, it'll kind of feel like, okay, well, they made this game and now you can't marry who you choose. You've only played Harvest Moon DS. Yeah, those characters are in A Wonderful Life. Harvest Moon DS is basically, they remade A Wonderful Life, but in the Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town, in the Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town style. So it was like, it was top down instead of 3D. The map is the same. So yeah, it'll be Muffy, it'll be Cecilia, it'll be Nami. I remember Marlon because I liked him the most. He was Cecilia's brother. Oh yeah, I'm here to talk to Kano. I got distracted! Where are you, Kano? Hello? Anybody home? You remember playing as a guy to marry one of the girls? You see, my sister does that in most of the Harvest Moon games that she plays. They added more candidates in the DS. Oh, that's good to remember. I do remember the Friends of Mineral Town candidates came through like once a week. Hey, Kana, where are you at? I've got your cloth. Didn't you want this? I still don't know where any of these characters are at any given time. I'll learn one of these days. A lot of people are really mad about... So, A Wonderful Life had a character similar to Linus in Stardew Valley. He's a little dirty kind of dude that lives out in the forest. And they gave him, I want to say his name is Murphy. And they gave him a real glow up, but a lot of people are kind of mad about it. And, like, we just saw a little brief image of him in the A Wonderful Life trailer. Wanna eat something? Yes, I do. They're all fresh. So it looks like rice balls right now are kind of the best food I can use. Okay, now get to work. All right, Rita, if you say so. Hey, chat, do you want to see my cat? Inky, they want to say hi. Inky! Hi, kitty. Say hello. He's so loud. I call him my familiar because he likes to yell and then ask permission to jump up on my lap. Sometimes he will rub his face on my face, and then usually he just sits. He just sits here. I have to check my overlay. Can you see him? You can kind of see him. There. There. Inky, say hi. You're being rude. You have two of your own. We also have a second cat. He is a very big, very sassy Tuxie. What am I doing? I'm going to double check on my flowers. This is Inky, and the other one we have is Tugboat, and we have emotes for both of them. Because, you know, it's what you do. So followers get access to a couple of special emotes. And they, of course, get notifications when I go live. Well, hopefully. It's funny, I was in Mopsy Bebop's stream earlier, and they were asking how people found that they were live. And I'm kind of curious, too, because my phone has pretty much all but stopped giving me Twitch notifications. So usually I will see a live notification in a Discord if there is a ping for it. And that's almost how I have to, like, rely on knowing that people are live, because my phone is just not showing me. But of course, when you're relying on the Discord notification, it's usually a couple minutes behind, so you're not gonna get first. Usually. I also do post on Twitter when I go live, and I post my stream schedules on Twitter. And I'm usually pretty good about keeping to the schedules or, like, saying I'm going to cancel ahead of time. Alright, let's check on these flowers. Iris, I would really like to meet you. I'm hoping these flowers grow. Oh yeah, if this is your first time tuning in like a week or even in a day, what do you think of the fall overlays? The one thing I would like to do, and I'll have to do this manually in Clip Studio Paint, is I need to darken the outline around the flowers. So that you can see them a little more clearly. Yeah. Are you getting smoochy, little cat? Yeah. You having a good time? You watching the little guy run on the screen? Oh, am I boring you, Inky? I'm glad. I did a gradient for the first time, and I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. Sashimi. Good for rune point gain, not great for hit point gain. The Toro is, but tuna's not an easy catch. Nor is sun squid. So really, we just got a lot of sashimi recipes. I need to get some recipes for my cooking pot because I should be able to make, like, jam, I think. I gotta get my cooking level up. Bye, Inky. He's going back to sleep on my jeans. Oh, just kidding. He wants the window. This is your Inky update. Ah, beans. I was trying to go for that green, for the perfect. It was not worth it. We screwed up a perfectly good rice ball. No one can know about my shame. No. I'm hiding it. Can't even see it. It's not even there. Alright. We're doing a lot of things simultaneously here. We are trying to get my Moondrop flowers to grow, and we are also trying to clear the first dungeon. So it seems there's a lot of things that kind of happen in tandem in this game. I do need to purchase more seeds today, because I think I can, I think I can probably grow some turnips before the spring is done. Wait. Are you just a warp to the boss now? Because if so, that's amazing. I guess this is a good thing that I didn't save scum every single time, because now I have this. Which just really saves me some time more than anything. Grow a bunch of stuff in these ruins out of season? Does something happen in this game? Because I guess I thought that this was a spring-only dungeon. Oh good, it is a warp to the boss. Well then it's a good thing I let my last death be a true death. Because I did not have that before. Yeah, the door right before the boss room. I was kind of sad to see I didn't have a save point at the boss door. It's like, come on. They did that right in Rune Factory 1, at least. So we've got 4 rice balls. We've got like 5 energy drinks. We have a better sword. We have a wand. I'm feeling better about my odds. But yes, oh, let me read up. You get the Twitch live notifications. You also have Twitter notifications on, so you can see I'm live that way. I am flattered. I hope I don't tweet too much nonsense, but that is also why I made a separate Twitter for cat pictures. But I don't know, some people do want notifications for cat pictures, and I can't blame them. I think for you, Shay, I usually see it in your Discord, in the live noodles. Like, I know to check on weekdays when I get home from work. And that's usually how I end up seeing it. Kano, where did you go? I got your cloth for you. But yeah, I'm curious, can you grow stuff out of season? Swing your fist down and the door shall open. Right, you can grow spring crops year-round. I thought you said something about, oh, you meant grow more stuff in the Green Ruins out of season, but in spring. I should probably buy a lot of seeds before Eric stops selling them. Swing your fist down and the door shall open. Dude, let me in! He won't let me in. Kano, please! It's great considering there's a flower that takes 80 days to grow. That's wild. I mean, it's kind of like either the rare, or it's like the sweet gem fruit or the rare seeds in Stardew Valley, and then of course ancient seeds take a long time to grow as well. Yeah, I need to clear out some more space in, the Green Ruins. Right now, I just have stuff in the front room because it's right there. Baking, steamed, mixing. I thought I had the pot. Well, I guess it's a hot pot. No, and I've got the frying pan. Let's just buy all the recipe books. Good morning. You seem so lively so early. You know that giant beanstalk in front of the clock tower? That's connected to Whale Island, isn't it? I wonder if you can reach Whale Island just by climbing it. It feels just like a storybook, so it's exciting. Selfie, what if I told you I've been there? I've been there multiple times. I have died there. I would really like to defeat the big chicken before stream ends. That's my goal. That's what I'm working towards. Bringing the big chicken down. There, now I'm done with the deliveries for today. I'm feeling a bit hungry now. I feel like some Chinese bun right now. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't have a Chinese bun. Or was it 120 days? Wow. The weather is so nice. Your house has been empty for a really long time. I always thought it was a waste since it had such a nice field. It might be weird coming from me, but take good care of it, okay? Okay. We're gonna go buy some seeds from Eric. Because I don't remember if he sells seeds out of season. Wait, what can I buy from you? Is it too early? Eric! Come on. Nobody wants to work these days. With a big old \S next to it. Also, I'm going to plug it because it is still Soup-tember. And we're playing on Soup Farm Farm. Thanks again for the top-notch naming, Shay. But all month we are, raising money for Food Lifeline, and we're doing a bunch of really silly soup-themed streams. We've already unlocked some bonus goals. If you missed it, we're gonna build a Lego ramen stand as a little stretch goal because we've more than doubled our goal. And we got a soup emote out of the deal, so, you know, pretty sweet. All you know is there's a handful of flowers Rosetta sells that take a long time. I wonder how profitable they are. I would kind of presume that they should be really profitable if they take that long, but you never know. Good morning, Aster. I'm sorry, can you come back later? I'm thinking right now. Dude, same. You wanted this? What is this? What is it? You're the one that told me to get it. my chronic illness. Setting that aside, it seems you've brought me the cheap cloth. I shall give you this as a reward. I got a fire rod! What is this? It's a magical staff. With this, even those who have no talent in the ways of magic can cast spells. Of course, you will never compare to real wizards like myself and Cinnamon. It's quite easy to use. Just equip it like any of your weapons or farming tools. Thank you very much. No need to thank me. It's my utmost pleasure to watch my student grow and mature. I know, the old man is roasting me. And then when I call him out for it, he just, oh, my chronic illness. Please, Kano. Boom, roasted. Morning, Aster. There's nothing you'd find interesting here, but make yourself at home. I want your fishing rod. Can I have it? No, I don't want to look at your bed. He's so petty. He really is. I know I need these to not die to a chicken, but maybe you want one. I made it myself. Thank you, but I'm not very happy. Well, fine then. These wizards are so picky. I can't imagine the goal to turn down a homemade rice ball. The nerve of some people. Oh, Shay, I don't know if you were... She has to be outside to give you the rod. Okay. I'll try to either look up when she is outside, like what her schedule is, or maybe do it off stream. I try not to play this game much off stream though, because like, this one isn't like Rune Factory 1 where I had 3 months to kill. I got to, I opened Misty Bloom Cave in summer, like at the very beginning of summer, so I had to wait until it opened in the winter to progress. No, I was trying to be nice, I was trying to make friends. And she was like, I'm allergic to home-cooked meals, actually. Let me through. Oh, in the afternoon, she's out of the clock tower. I will see if I can make it back, but I feel like that's the problem, is usually in the afternoon I'm in the dungeons. I'm gonna go water my flowers here. Take one more crack at, Chicka Chicka Boom Boom. Move. Let me through. You hate that cave. Like I had said, I find it interesting that, like, the game doesn't expect you to get super far along the Whale Island dungeon. Okay, should you be taking this long, is my question. Like, I seriously feel like it is taking... It's supposed to be grown in 4 days, I thought. And these were definitely planted before the 17th. Because I think that's when I started streaming, and the seeds were already here, so what is going on? But they're growing. I don't know. I'm confused. It's like someone put anti-fertilizer down. What would anti-fertilizer be? Would it just be like a big old boot tromping through your crops? Or just dump Mountain Dew? Rocks, maybe. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Hello, Aster. I am out of experiment materials. Find them for me. Again? Shut up and go. A student always listens to his master. Rude. Next, find a sharp talon. I think I can get those off of the squirrels. If we ever get a Rune Factory 1 special, they need to make it harder to unlock that cave so you aren't waiting a whole year. Oh, it's painful how long it takes. Like, the idea of a dungeon that is only open in 1 season is catchy until you actually play, and then mechanically and like gameplay wise, it's horrendous. And granted, like, I was trying to play through the game on stream, so to keep things moving, I did play a lot of stuff off stream. But that is one thing I really hope that they fix. Because if you can unlock that dungeon by summer, it's kind of just forcing you to slow down and play the game as a farming sim, which is fine, and I appreciate that you can do that. But maybe don't make me do that. And like, I don't know. I understand I think there's what's called a lover snapper in that dungeon. It's a rare fish, and it's interesting to have a fish that's like only available once in one season a year, but you could do that differently. You could just make it so that the fish only spawns in the winter. Seems to be connected to someplace. Touch! Let's do this, chat. Let's beat up a chicken. So we meet again. You were Lucavian's lunch. Rude. Rude! Oh, don't run that way. The engine they're using for Rune Factory 3 special should be suitable for remakes for 1 and 2. I would think so and hope so. Oh, that was a good wombo combo, baby. Oh, stop it. Charge me. Charge me. Charge me, you coward. Do it. Do it. You gonna drop some eggs? No. Okay, you're like stuck here now. Okay. See, that's what happens. He'll just sometimes, like, very randomly sprint in a direction for seemingly no reason. Come on. Yeah, the energy drinks are the potions. No, you're fine. I'm really confused as to why they took recovery potions out of the game. So I went and bought like 5. And really, they're bad as potions. They only heal for 35. Come and get me, bird brain. Come get me. Come get me. Do another attack. Yeah. Come on. Don't mind me. Oh, you're mad. Oh, you're mad. You mad, bro? Come and get me, little chicken. Come and fight on me. Come on, we're too close. We're too close now. Oh, you should have hit. You should have hit the wall. Oh! Yes! Oh, that's one dungeon down. Yes! You lost in Fall Guys because you were paying too much attention. It was a good fight. That's one thing I like about this game. Like, Rune Factory 1, granted, I already knew how the fight went, you know? Like, once you already know exactly what each attack is... Oh, there's a sharp talon! Well, Kano wanted one of these. This bird was holding a sapphire. Hype, hype, hype! It's actually kind of gruesome that, like, the boss's corpse just stays here. No. I want to be carrying nothing, thank you. Oh. I came really close to not winning that fight, I think. Oh, I guess this little room would be a good spot for some crops because it's a quick teleport. Touch. And you know, this is why I love the Rune Factory series, because I feel like you don't get this kind of intensity in like a normal farming sim. Which isn't for everyone. Some people enjoy their farming sims to be nice and cozy. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Though I will say that the combat in Stardew Valley is not always very cozy. Oh yeah, I should probably start buying fodder. I forgot that that was a separate thing. No. This one. Shay, look, it's Dennis. I named my sheep after them. I know how Mareep is their favorite Pokemon. And it was funny too because I think they redeemed a like name generator thing in Rune Factory 1, but there's a character limit of 5. So I couldn't name the sheep there Mareep, and it was so sad. Well, I did the thing I wanted to do. I beat the first dungeon. And something seems weird with my, flowers from meeting Iris. This feels excessive. Maybe I just can't break this one. Alright, 12 is enough. I just can't break it. It's funny that it's 1 for these boulders. Aster, you sure do make some noises. It's alright. Alright, we're gonna go take a bath. We're gonna go heal our bodies after working to the point of exhaustion. If you get a slime, it'll do this for you as long as you feed it every day. I didn't know that! I'm gonna go get a slime. Do you remember where to buy animal fodder in this game? Does Cross sell it? Or I think you can buy, like, grass, but for some reason Eric wasn't selling me anything today. Hi, Aster! Welcome. The bath is perfect as always today. That'll be 10 gold. Thank you. My voices are not quite as powerful with the congestion, but you know, we'll take it. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum, dum, 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 da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's kind of neat that the game put in... Oh, he's on his roof. Never mind. You won't sell me anything from on your roof. And that's okay. Best bet is Eric. He should have fodder. In the long run, it would serve you better to grow it yourself. Sounds good. I will probably purchase it. Oh, can I buy? Hey, young man. Aww. Oh, I want some seeds. Now then, what would you like? Oh, it's expensive. It's expensive. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can purchase seeds out of season. That's great. I find it wild that strawberries regrow every 2 days. We're gonna plant some cucumbers in the green ruins near the boss. We're gonna plant some fodder, probably on our farm because we desperately need it. We're gonna go get a slime. So is that how Rune Factory Frontier works in terms of like monster chores? Each bag is a 3x3 area. Yep. I thought that there were 4 different plots. Oh yeah, I usually plant a lot of grass in my Rune Factory games. That was intentional. I love to get some monsters to be my friends. But yeah, I remember in, like, in Rune Factory 1, if you got those blue ghosts, they would water your crops for you. Or like, some of the fish monsters would also water your crops for you. I played so much Rune Factory 1, especially when it was like the only Rune Factory game that was out. I had an entire daily chore route that I would follow, like, and I had crops in like every single dungeon. And they didn't have sprinklers in that game. So you had to rely on yourself to water the crops. I think we're getting a little bit better at the farming work. You think the monster has to have one friendship heart to do chores. That's fine. This is kind of like an investment. It's an investment opportunity for me to get monsters that love me. So we'll start with 5. We're gonna go pester Iris yet again, because please, those flowers need to grow. Like, I really don't know, does the game want me to keep visiting her every single night to get that cutscene? Why won't they grow? It's been so long. I should have checked when I purchased the seeds from Rosetta for the second time to see what the game says their growth period is, because the internet says 4 days, but maybe it's wrong? I don't know. I don't know. But after this in-game day, we are going to wrap up stream so that I can unwind a little bit before our tabletop session tonight. Sounds like they're going, tee-hee! Like they're giggling, but they're really bad at being cute about it.
Hey there.
What do you mean you don't want to be my friend?
Hey there. Hey there. Hey there.
There we go. Does anyone in chat want to name the slime? There are 6 characters this time instead of 5, but there should be a channel point option for a name generator, I believe. What would I name the slime? Probably something silly like Goopy. They're not quite as cute as the slimes from Dragon Quest. Bowser, okay. Bowser the slime. Okay. Wait at the barn. You did poison me, Bowser. I'm not in love with that. But we will survive. Thank you for the redeem, Shay. If I want a woodcutter, I need a mage. Those are from the Green Ruins, I think. Ow. Goodbye. Oh, I've got the wrong sword equipped. The mages still kick my butt, if I'm being honest. They're tough. I'm keeping an eye on my health. as best as I can. Iris is here. There's still little seedlings. And I think I need to go put the fodder in the barn. Looks like my poison wore off. That's good. It's one thing I like about some of the newer Rune Factory games is the fact that some status ailments will kind of clear themselves up with time. Funny enough, it makes me laugh every time. Oh, did I add all of it? I did. Cool. It makes me laugh every time, without fail, that I listen to Laura go through her little spiel about ailments, and that everything can be healed with time and rest except for a cold. Which, like, that literally should be the thing that is healed with time and rest. I'll sell that. I'll keep that. Feel like I should keep this, probably. And I know Kana wants this. Yeah, I'm so bad in Rune Factory 1 with, like, holding the fodder in my hand and putting it in the fodder hole. Like, 50% of the time, I will dump it on the ground. Save complete. Alrighty, it's time to look for someone to raid. Thank you so much for hanging out and being so helpful today, Usagi. I really do appreciate it. Especially because it's been years since I first played this game, and I did never actually, like, beat it. We are going to raid Biscuit today. She is playing Tinykin. I got to see a little bit of this game, not a ton so far. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, for all of the raids, Soul Commodore, Spectral Soma, Fiction and Latte. I appreciate you guys so much. It's been a blast doing so many different, like, silly soup streams this month, and also raising money for Food Lifeline. I'll have my schedule up next week, but so far what I know is that I will be doing Wildflowers plus the copy of Wildflowers giveaway on the 20th. I think Nom Nom Galaxy on the 21st, and then I believe the September Luau is the 22nd. Let me pull up the poster for it real quick, because I worked really hard on making a little poster for it. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. It really means a lot. I've kind of been, like, down on myself a little bit the past week, and having people stop by and chat and say hello really helps. You played it some more like 2 years ago, but still never beat it. Yeah, that's, like, I'm glad I'm picking it back up, and I'm hopeful that I can actually kick it. So on September 22nd at 7 p.m, I will be doing the September Luau with Lucavian and Lady of Chaos J. Now, I don't know if they will be streaming alongside me, if we'll be doing a multi-stream, or just kind of hanging out together on voice chat, but I recommend dropping follows for the two of them. Thank you, Shay. I've been teaching myself Canva. I like Canva that it'll look at the colors that you have on a poster and kind of like help pick more colors for you. Both Lucavian and Lady of Chaos have been known to play Stardew before, so that's what makes this a really fun collab. And we're gonna make a lot of soup for all of Pelican Town. I don't know if it's gonna go particularly well. Hi Mo, welcome in! We're actually just getting to raid out, but I'm glad you like the poster. Thank you, Shay. I see you popped the raid message earlier, but then I did a bunch of shout-outs and I made it go away. So we're gonna raid Biscuit from the Petal Cafe. She's playing Tinykin. And I'm excited to pass on the love and support. It was exciting to get to watch you play some Bear and Breakfast, and thank you for humoring me and showing all of the soups that you can make. Oh, I'm glad you like the layout. I have a couple of tweaks I want to do with it yet, but I love the gradient, like, so much. It's a lot nicer than my other fall overlay. So we're making progress. We're making a couple of updates. I always appreciate it. I tend to do the same thing. So yes, next week. The 20th, Tuesday, is Wildflowers plus the giveaway. Wednesday is Nom Nom Galaxy for some more silly Souptember fun. And then I don't know if I'll do the Legos in the same day. I'll probably need a whole separate stream for that. In case you missed it, this is our stretch goal for Souptember. We've more than doubled our goal, so we're gonna make a Lego noodle shop. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be pretty great. And then Thursday is the Souptember Luau, as you can see. So I hope to see you guys next week. I also hope that you get some nice rest and you feel refreshed and ready to tackle the upcoming week. So do whatever you need to do for some self-care Sunday. And keep going and growing. See you guys next time. Bye, everyone. Oops, this is the... I must have messed up my... whatchamacallit. I messed up some of my scenes earlier, so pretend this says stream is ending. Bye, everyone.